I can feel you tinkering, ship. You seek to waste time, or perhaps you simply flail against the inevitable. Never look back.
My qualities are needed.
Strange. Is that...
I miss the waves under my feet.
Grant me a second. One shot only.
If you must.
Another ace in the hole. Hard to resist the noise. The crackers draw them.
Maiden, hone my senses.
Don't mind them.
Fire
noise.
Fine.
Protect me. A dead...
Look at you, flaunting this power you were given, trying to avoid loss and pain. Were you forged in these things like I was, you would not waste your potential so.
Big problem, bigger solution.
You need to ask. You can't afford it.
What?
That's just changed me. Mensura! Calcula! Rectifica! How dare you face
Using this power you were given, trying to avoid loss and pain. Were you forged in these things like I was, you would not waste your potential so. Your indecision betrays you, ship. You are nothing without Mordecai to guide you, and soon you will be nothing at all.
How many new acolytes with the last ship?
40. Their tasks have already been assigned.
Nicely done, Gael. Connor, ready.
Is that?
What's in it for me?
Who? Huh? Ah, the dead are walking. I have the new orders for supplies.
Who has authorized these?
Let's skip a beat. Freeze.
I'll lend a hand. Watch me, Ignatia.
We need someone to tend to the gardens.
I'll file a request with the magistratus.
Time carries us back.
Strange.
We need someone to tend to the gardens.
I'll file a request with the magistratus.
Wie bitte? Listen closely. You might earn something.
10 custodies have ended their tasks.
I'll send a message to the order.
What?
Face the maidens, pirate. Purge.
Time carries us back.
We need someone to tend to the gardens.
I'll file a request with the magistratus.
What is that? Von Breiswald, at your service.
Strange.
Ten custodies have ended their tasks.
I'll send a message to the order.
The landing could be a bit rough.
Bothers a
A
commissar.
fine shot.
A soulless body. Measure, calculate, rectify.
A fire long.
Once more. We're not finished yet.
We need someone to tend to the gardens.
Strange.
10 custodies have ended their tasks.
I'll send a message to the order.
It is I, the great von Breiswald. Ah, you shall not escape.
Time carries us back.
We need someone to tend to the gardens.
I'll file...
10 custodies.
Needs to ask. You can't afford it.
Do I see?
Curse it! Stay still.
A challenge, eh? So be it.
We need someone to tend to the gardens. 10 custodies have ended their tasks.
I'll send a message to the order.
How to put this? We may have needs to return here.
Do I see? How many new acolytes with the last ship?
40. Their tasks have already been assigned.
How many pilgrims?
Wait.
None. The Inquisitor's decree still holds.
I'm glad your memories are still working, Marley. Never look back.
I have the new orders for supplies.
Who has authorized these?
You could do better than that, acolytes.
I need someone to tend to the gardens.
I'll file a request with the magistrates.
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
Navigator, Maiden's fire. Thou whispers to me.
Oh, holy flame! Burn your glorious symbols into this abominable soul!
Resist it, Marley. We're on our way.
I resist. I must resist.
Their tasks have already been assigned.
Anybody seen my servants?
The landing could be a bit rough. I'll be cautious.
You'll never
Still
reach
going to
more
hurt.
like this.
How many pilgrims today?
Opportunity calls.
Decree still holds.
Captured and stored.
Who disturbs my sacred right of alarm?
May its call ring true and loud. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
Rectifica! No, no! Oh, I can't. No!
Return.
The cursed would laugh at you.
Who? The cursed are upon us. May its call ring true and loud. May it
Maiden's
inspire
judgment
fire
awaits,
to
creature!
victory.
To you,
Grant
fiend!
me the strength required.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre! That lies beyond my reach.
And so we return.
The cursed would laugh at you.
What is that? May its call ring true and loud. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath. Grant me the strength required. Rectifica! No, no! Oh, my coat! Let's stop this foolery. I can't hold on.
And again.
this all day.
That cursed would laugh at you. You
Have
could
the
do
new
better
orders.
than that, acolytes.
Who has authorized these?
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
The iron burns.
Guide my hand as I prepare it.
And so we return.
That cursed would laugh at you. You
Have
could
the
do
new
better
orders.
than that, acolytes.
Who has authorized these?
I, the great von Pressfeld.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Never look back.
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot. Aim with the eye.
What is that?
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
A memory captured.
By the maiden, what happened
There
here?
must be a mistake.
Hard to make sense
What
of it.
happened? Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck?
Was it negligence?
Was it
Or
curse?
simply bad luck?
Or merely fate?
Glad you have our backs.
My rank like this.
This must have happened for a reason.
A cruel twist of fate, perhaps. The leaves hide all manner
Cruel
of
twist of
things.
fate, perhaps?
Ah, curse you. Ah, this memory.
Like this.
What right is appropriate here?
Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck?
A cruel twist of fate, perhaps.
What right is appropriate here?
Let us pray this does not happen again.
Let us pray this doesn't happen again.
My eyes see. If I see you, judgment.
Ah, this memory.
What right is appropriate here?
Was it the curse? Or merely fate?
Hard to make sense.
The curse is in my...
Once more, we're not finished yet.
Hard to make
What
sense.
right is appropriate here? Hard to make
What
sense
right
of
is appropriate?
A It was meant to be, I
It's meant to be, I suppose.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to.
One less to worry. A sword through the heart. See you around, friend. A moment to remember. There's no distance.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Time is on our side.
Who?
Time carries us back. Strange.
Captured and stored.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
A crack in the glass. Let's skip a beat. I'll snap my fingers. Hold it right there. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
Heave ho!
Aim with the eyes of prudence.
Time is on our side.
Oh?
A crack in the glass. Free.
What are things that noise?
Let's try that again. From here to there. One less to worry about. Strange.
Well now. Oh?
Let's try that again.
I've heard enough of this.
Strange. A crack in the glass. Blink. There's no distance. Hello. Oh? Is that?
And the cursed wretch!
Gracious may
Grant me
I
the
prepare your
strength required!
May it inspire
Let it
your
reach
lot
my
to
brothers
victory.
and sisters' ears!
May its call
Let
ring
it bring
true and
forth
loud.
a fire!
Abominable! Rash! Does it shelter you? That lies beyond my reach.
Again, I will not break. My body fades. Time is on our side. should soon confess. I'm honing in. There's no distance. What are we? Let's try that again. From here to there. All right now. Try again. Strange. All right now. Thing made that noise there. Once more. Abominations! Let it reach. I remember this. Strange. Welcome to the other side. And so we try again. Onward.
You'll never reach my rank like this. That cursed would laugh at you.
Time freeze.
You can do better than that.
Grant me a second. Let's skip it.
Concentrate. Let the fire guide you.
Don't let the flame get you.
Toss it to here!
The iron burn.
Try again. You'll never reach my rank like this.
I'll snap my fingers.
We need someone to tend to the gardens.
I'll foil a request with the magistrates.
Acolytes. Face the maiden's wrath.
Memory unleashed.
Is that? Strange.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Is that?
Time. Freeze. A crack in the glass.
We need someone to
Cursed
tend
would
to the
laugh at you.
gardens.
I'll file a request with the magistratus.
What would we do without you, Marley? You can do better than that, acolytes.
I spy.
Concentrate.
Urge the angry! Burn the cursed wretch!
Try again.
You can do better than that, acolytes. Concentrate. What is that? Aim with the eyes of a unit. The way back. Good. Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
Oi, let's get moving, eh? I'll snap my fingers.
My qualities are needed. Oh, ho, the luxury of memories.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
You'll never reach
Let's skip a beat. Hold it right there.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it.
A wolf in Inquisition clothing.
Would be ashamed.
That's all you have in you? Well, it'll have to do.
Oh,
Do not waste blessed rounds.
A wolf in Inquisition clothing.
One less soul
Reach my
to
rank like
taste.
this.
Tasting
So
the local
exhausting.
flavors, are we? Von Presswand?
Tasting the local flavors, are we, Von Presswald?
Less trouble for everyone. Of course.
Ignatia!
With the eyes of a Eudex.
Why are we wearing these woolen robes in the middle of the lost Caribbean?
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
Less trouble for everyone.
I see.
Eyes of a Eudex. Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Presswald.
At your service. I'll take that, thank you.
Here then?
I stand against the Tempest.
Von Pre- one shot. These weapons are pitiful.
I win again, Ignatia.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Any cannons loose?
What do we have here?
Cursing would laugh at you.
A crack in the glass.
Urge the on. Right again.
You'll never reach my rank like this. One less doesn't bother me. Huh? What do we have here?
Purge the undead heretic! How dare you! You're upon us!
Purge the undead!
You are wasting precious time, pirate.
Measure,
Come forth!
calculate,
My judgment awaits you, creature.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
What? Burn the cursed
Vicious
wretch.
made not
The
hell.
cursed are here.
A challenge, not something I'm accustomed to.
Oh?
Cursed would laugh at you. You can do better than that, acolytes.
How many pilgrims today?
None. The Inquisitor's decree still holds.
Let the fire guide your shot. Aim with the eyes of a Eudex.
Oh?
You'll never reach my rank like this.
I spy.
Vicious may not repair your bell.
I see an enemy.
It's quite a challenge. You'll never reach my rank like this. The cursed would laugh at you.
I spy.
Vicious may not repair your bell. Grant me the strength required. Guide my hand.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
My eyes see. I spy.
The curse. It would laugh.
Ignatia!
You can do better than that, acolytes. Well,
another try, then.
I don't look up to anybody.
A crack in the glass.
You can do better than that, acolyte.
Time freeze. I'll snap my fingers.
Ready for a challenge.
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot. Gracious maiden, I prepare your bell.
You cannot
Guide my hand as I prepare it. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath.
The maiden's judgment
May its call
awaits.
reach-
I think I've exposed myself to flame too strongly. What is the maiden's advice on that? Shelter you.
Measure!
Feed your carcasses to the fire.
We will feed your carcass to
Ensure
the
I
fire.
smell your
My
rotting
judgment
flesh.
awaits you, creature.
Fire will
I
guide
can
me to
smell
you,
your
fiend.
rotting flesh.
Aim with
Nothing.
the eyes of a Udex.
They must have returned to the sea.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties here?
The maiden would be ashamed. Again.
My power still works. Use it.
Do not waste blessed rounds.
Big problem, bigger solution.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Do I see?
Maiden, I call for the right of alarm.
Hold still and
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
Return.
I don't look up to anybody.
You can do better than that, acolytes.
Well, now.
Grant me a second.
My time is not to be trifled with.
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot. Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
May it inspire your flock to victory.
Oh?
Flame
Guide
protect
my hand as I
the
prepare
dead
it.
body.
Grant me the strength to arm.
I can't
Ready
hold
for a
myself
shot.
back! Hide if you can!
Let's get moving, eh? Once more.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Let's skip a beat.
My qualities are needed. Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
Ah, such a feeble mind.
Any cannons loose?
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. Time freeze.
Aim with the eyes of a Udex. Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
So exhausting.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
A crack in the glass.
Well done.
My hair! My...
Right again.
Who? Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
I stand against the tempest.
A crack in the glass.
Shoot.
Such hassle.
I see.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Back up. Good.
Strange.
My grasp of this body is slipping. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Apologies. No, it hurt. How dare you? Curse my hair. My... Oh? Oh, please help me before all is lost.
What? You can't be sleeping now.
We could have done without your interference, Molly. Don't mind the leg.
My grasp of this body is slipping. Death walks among us.
Another horse. Abomination.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Let's get moving, eh?
Sora! Calcula!
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Maiden's child.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you
My
down!
soul is razor sharp.
Of the maiden.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Calcula.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
Hiding in...
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Purging your soul.
I got caught up in the flame there.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me. My judgment awaits you, creature. Your corruption still lingers. Ah! The shadows have fled before our zeal.
Let me help.
My pockets are endless. Buckets of ducats.
My ears never deceive me.
Nobody can resist the sound of coin.
Made that noise.
Oh? How dare you! No! Harry!
You sure you remember correctly, Marty?
Let's see what's out there.
Do I see?
Listen closely. You might earn something.
That noise. Is that?
Strange.
The curse is on us. Curse it!
I don't look up to anybody.
How dare you!
J'ai mal à la tête.
Oh?
Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. We may come back here. Magnifique!
I heard.
I'm
What's in it
losing
for me?
control!
Strange.
Death walks among
I
us!
can smell your rotting flesh.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control. I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
The fire lost.
Von Pressfeld! Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Calcula.
I am an arbiter of the
Let's see what's out.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
The fire will guide you.
Jura.
Death walks among
Calcula.
us.
Rectifica.
We will feed your carcass.
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
Judgment
Calculate.
awaits.
Rectify.
body measures, the mind reflects.
That will shelter you. Mensura! Calcula!
Oh, how I will enjoy
The fire longs
purging
for
your
your cursed sword. The shadows have fled. The design is maintained. What?
Whoa? Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
The maiden's
stands have
judgment
taken this
awaits,
large
creature. The fire will guide me.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Try to hide! I'm not fully in control!
I can smell your rotting.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Or whatever it is they say.
I don't
Try
look
to
up
hide!
anything.
I'm not fully in control!
To the fire.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
I'll keep you
It
safe.
seems I lost myself there for a
We've
moment.
driven them back to the balloon.
Any cannons loose?
Oh?
My grasp of it.
The barley resets time. The landing could be a bit. Always a bit.
Ah, I'm losing control.
Opportunity calls.
Ensure
Curse you.
rectifica.
I like it. Return.
Don't mind the land.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
What do we have here?
The soul is lost to us.
I like this gun.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
The curse is in my sight. There is
cursed
only
are here.
one verdict for you, pirate.
Fire longs
My eyes.
for
Will I one shot
In the vines, pirate? The fire will guide you.
Maiden's judgment.
No time.
Body measures, the mind
You will be.
Curse you. The iron.
Well, let's think of something different this time, huh? Cannol ready.
I like this gun. Let's make it count, eh? No time to be subtle.
Well now.
It's going to get loud. One shot only. That's
I'm
not
losing
a-
control.
Is that Death walks among
Calculate.
us?
Rectify.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
What do we have?
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
I can
scum have
smell your
drawn blood.
rotting.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Creature.
The fire will guide me to you.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Let's see what's up.
Calculate,
Rectifica.
rectify.
Calculate.
And I got caught up in the flame there.
You are wasting
The
precious
fire
time.
longs for your cursed
Come
Measure,
forth.
calculate, rectify.
Nothing.
I shall uncover them.
What a waste of time.
A fool's prank, it seems. Very well.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Let me help.
Remember the dead. Don't mind the dead.
At your service.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
I missed the waves under my feet.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Let's get
I
moving.
can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
A dead body!
The fire!
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. I'm not fully in control.
Judgment
Measure,
awaits.
calculate, rectify.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
The fire.
Oh, this fervent fire! Greatness personified.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
It seems I lost myself there for a
The
moment.
design is maintained.
Ready for a challenge. This is going to be a long shot.
There's no mere fiend.
This
My
soul
sword
will
is
do its
really
own bidding in a moment.
Take one out, will you?
Maiden.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs
Name of the
fly.
maiden. Reveal yourself.
Who?
The iron burns.
The cursed wretch.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Ensura, calcula,
We will feed your
rectifica.
carcass to the pyre.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
We will feed your
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down.
measure,
Ah,
calculate,
curse you.
rectify.
Well now.
Abominations!
Luckily, this is a place where I can't go. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
This is to the pyre.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Phew! That seems out of reach. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
I cannot reach that.
We will
Fire
feed your
will
carcass
guide
to
me
the pyre.
you, fiend. Good.
I got caught up in the
Driven them
flame
back to
there.
I missed the waves under my feet.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over.
Ha!
Cursed hands have
I
taken
can
this
smell
life.
your rotting flesh. Mensura! Calcula! Rectifica!
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Fiend.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down.
Calculate!
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
We will feed your carcass to
I
the
can
pyre.
smell your...
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down. I assure you that was
driven
just
back
as
to the
unpleasant for me.
Oui?
Let's see what's out there. I'm honing in. Time is on our side.
A fearsome strike.
What do we have here? This should come in handy.
How unbecoming! I won't acquiesce to this much longer.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Opportunity calls.
Heavy.
If you must.
The crackles draw them.
They always forget. What's in it for me?
Maiden,
Maiden,
hone my senses.
hone my senses.
My hand shall
darkness
stay
will not
calm.
shelter
I don't look up to anybody. Little explosives are just as
Was
good.
it a trick?
Well, part of the
Part
design.
of the design.
At your service. We're at the base of the cathedral. How are things with you, Marley?
My soul is I am clinging on.
Resilient are we, ship. Perhaps a little encouragement is in order.
Marley, give yourself to the fire.
It's his voice. I only hear the captain's voice. Navigator, help me.
We're almost there, Marley.
I'll lend a hand.
That's exactly what I mean.
I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the Lost Caribbean. Have you ever tried roasting maidens? The mind of a simple acolyte. One less soul to taste.
Strange.
Less trouble for everyone through this mask.
Let them rot. Accident.
Oh my.
I have my duties. May the maiden forgive this error.
I'm
losing control.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Measure.
Calculate.
Calculate.
Rectify.
Rectify.
The maiden's judgment awaits.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Guide me to you, fiend.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Apologies. Is
They
anybody
must
hurt?
return to the sea.
So exhausted.
You're of course.
Stop me.
A wolf in Inquisition clothing.
Any cannons loose?
A wolf in Inquisition clothing.
Oui?
What's in it for me?
Big problem? Bigger solution. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. Let it be.
You almost broke them in two.
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt. Back up. Good. The landing could be a bit rough.
Less trouble for a simple acolyte. One less soul taste.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
What? Strange.
What do we have here?
My grasp of this body is slipping.
Cursed hands have taken this life.
Maiden's judgment.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Rotting flesh.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down. Anybody seen my servants? Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
The fire.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
No.
I assure you
They
that
must
was
have
just
returned
as
to the sea.
unpleasant for me.
I'll lend a hand. Let me help. Blasted right. I'll help. keep you safe. Ignition can't stop me. Power still works. Use it. keep you safe.
I stand against the tempest.
I'll lend a hand.
I miss the waves under my feet.
That was no real animal. Ah, such hassle. How unbecoming!
Any cannons loose?
Let's get moving, eh?
What is that?
Your help is appreciated.
You need to ask. You can't afford it. Who?
Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
Opportunity calls. So loud. Let's get you somewhere else. Heave ho!
This fire thrall.
The maiden opens the path.
A moment to remember.
Yeah?
Inquisitor must hear of this.
Who disturbs my... The Marley resets time, and we can try again.
That's uncomfortable.
Extermination!
I remember this.
Having is better than wanting. What?
Boy, at your service. I'll snap my fingers. Time freeze. Grant me a second. A crack in the glass. Welcome to the other side.
I cannot make sense of it.
Your soul is free. Let's get you somewhere else.
It is I. The great bomb press fire.
Munition.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Finish your task.
This is going to be a long shot. Don't mind the landing.
Never look back.
Is that?
The Inquisitor.
My body fades.
Inscrutable.
Your soul is free. Enjoy. Heavy. Heave-ho.
Is never finished.
Let's get you somewhere else.
The Inquisitor.
It's mine.
Nobody saw that coming.
Heavy.
Time is uncertain.
The Marley resets time, and we can try again. One less to worry. Heavy.
Our task is never finished.
Aye, the measure is unceasing.
My time is not to be trifled with.
I don't look up to anybody.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
I'll snap my fingers.
As do we all.
From here to there.
Von Preisfeld, at your service. Our task is never finished. Ah, the mind of a simple acolyte. Of course. Our task is never finished.
Power still works.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
There is only one language they understand. J'écoute!
My soul tires of this task.
And yet, let's carry on.
I see your fate. Would you hear it?
So small, yet so noisy. My soul is razor sharp.
Well now.
I've heard enough.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
What? Ha! So, none of this will matter.
My soul tires of this task.
Yet, let's carry on.
You need to ask. You can't afford it.
Well now.
Pistol pinkers!
I'll keep you safe. Aren't you sweet?
This strange tugging. Can you sense it? Is that?
Through the building.
Easy. I had a vision. Cannot make sense.
Don't let the flame get you. Heave ho! Let's get you somewhere else. Heavy.
Having is better than wanting. I thirst. Do you have water for me?
Et les canons. Cannon ready. Your soul is free. Heave ho!
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Leave it then?
One less to worry about.
I'd prefer prefer a
Cannon
golden
is mightier than the sword. It is mine. This
What's in
weight
it
cannot hold me.
Anybody seen my servants?
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt. Let's capture this moment in time. A fight!
Time is uncertain.
Let's knock them out again. Connor! Let's try again. Don't mind the left. A fine shot!
Inquisitor remains.
Something. What do we have here? Oh! Heave ho!
I cannot make sense.
Let's get you somewhere else. Heavy. This memory is ours.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Your help is appreciated. Here we are. Time to end this mad ritual.
Again! You run into my arms!
Burns, Navigator.
Curse
It
it.
matters least. It
A memory unleashed.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Von Preiswald, at your service.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
My soul tires of this task.
And yet, must carry on.
Let's get moving, eh?
The maiden opens the path.
Wie bitte?
My
I
soul
don't look up to
tires of this
anybody.
task.
Grant me a second. Here we are. Time to end this mad ritual. A memory unleashed. to end this mad ritual?
It burns, Navigator. It lashes, leaks. It feeds on all that I am.
Ah, your resistance crumbles. Only a little more, and you are broken. Then you will be mine.
It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignatia. Disrupt the ritual. All seals must break at once. Let's get to it.
I cannot make sense of it.
At your service.
Grind the spirit to dust, so it may pave the path to grand.
Our task is never finished.
Any cannons loose?
I, or whatever it is they say. My soul tired of this task.
Tasting the local flavors are we Van Griswold?
Can you sense it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Gracious maiden, let thine fire subjugate this soul.
Our task is never finished.
So exhausting.
Yes. Your powers are...
Are we Van Griswold?
Can you sense it?
Such hassle.
Subjugate this soul.
Our task is never finished. My soul tired of this task.
Why must you start with that?
I win again, Ignatia.
I went through the trials of a prognosticator.
My soul tired of this task.
May this lost creature feel the vast extent of your suffering.
Less trouble for everyone.
Is that strange?
May it inspire your path to victory. Let it bring forth.
Return.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
May this lost
Won't be
creature
able to hide
feel
after
the
that.
vast extent of your
The
suffering.
tale of
Who disturbs my
Yes.
Is that? You let
Get in.
Ready for a
Soul
challenge.
tired of this task.
Let's see what's up.
Ah, I'm losing control. I can't.
Opportunity call.
call ring true and loud.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
my soul.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Maiden.
Right again.
Time is...
Buckets of ducats.
May this
A
lost
what?
creature feel the vast extent.
A wolf in Inquisition clothing.
Well now.
Is there...
Precious maiden.
Listen closely. You might earn something.
What?
Of
May
course.
this lost creature feel the vast extent of your suffering.
Is that?
Well now.
Is there...
Ah, I'm losing.
Return.
Time is uncertain.
I think I've exposed myself to the flame too strongly. What is the maiden's advice on that? Listen closely. You might earn something.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Let them rot.
What a strange noise. A wolf in Inquisition clothing.
I thirst. Do you have water for me? I sense
A wolf in Inquisition clothing.
One less soul's taste.
I see your fate. Would you get it?
For it is your holy pain that rectifies all that is lost and cursed. Tasting the local flavors while we fundraise funds.
Less trouble for everyone.
The maiden opens the path.
Less trouble for everyone.
Uncertain here. Time is uncertain here.
For it is your holy pain that rectifies all that is lost and cursed.
A wolf in Inquisition clothing.
Take this, fire thrall.
There.
Unleash!
Blast it! Just one step ahead of us.
How predictable you are. Even in the face of inevitability. Touch them, and I will undo your actions. Your only choice is to accept my design.
Jakut! Let's see what's up.
Maiden, bring down.
I thirst.
Strange.
Nicely done, Gael.
Et les canons. This is going to be a long shot.
I see your fatality. Would you hear it?
Subdue this defiant soul, and purge it of its inhuman will.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
I have precious little to spare.
Is that... Reforge its blast.
I sense
Reforge its
uncertainty
blasphemous
approaching.
nature into the instrument of our salvation.
Really? Not too much here.
Ah.
Fear not. I see my...
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
The perpetrator.
Careful, when I get you, there's nothing I can promise I won't do.
Nothing hides from the...
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Power. Rectifica.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
It is all...
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Show yourself.
Judgment.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Shall be rectified.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Your corruption still lingers.
It seems I lost myself there for a moment.
Grind its rebellious spirit to dust, so it may pave the path to the grand design.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
So exhausting.
Your powers are useless.
Why are we wearing these
I
woolen
sense
robes?
uncertainty approaching.
Oh, of course.
I feel nothing.
Is there...
Is it there? Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
Guide my hand as I prepare.
Try to hide! I'm not fully in control!
My judgment awaits you, creature.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Your punishment will...
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Tifika.
Measure. Calculate.
I am an arbiter of the fate.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Will I find you?
I cannot see. I got caught up in the flame there.
You! Return at once before I smite.
So exhausts me. I hold...
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Nonsense. I feel nothing.
Oh, of course.
Is there...
Our task is never finished. The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
She carries out her task, as do we all.
My soul tires of this task.
And yet,
Gracious maiden, let thine fire subjugate this soul.
So exhausting.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Something.
she carries out her task, as do
Is
we all.
there...
Time is uncertain here.
Find the murderous wretches! I know you are there.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Fucking stay away! The fire tested me.
Come forth.
What is... Let them... Unleash... And be done with it.
Ensura, calcula, rectifica. You are wasting precious time.
My hammer
Come
awaits
forth.
you.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Your soul
Cower!
apart.
I know you are
I stand
there.
alone. That is not part of the
Enjoy
design.
your
Will I find
final
you? I
moments,
cannot see.
Short as they may be.
You! Return at once before I smite you.
Of course.
I sense your murder. Come forth. You. I did not see myself alone here.
You can run, but you will not.
Prognostica waits for no one. You, return at once before I smite you.
Less trouble for everyone.
I say one turn.
Ready for a challenge.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
A crack in the glass.
Previous abomination. Less trouble for everyone.
I need energy.
Yes. Is there?
There.
The leaves of
Any cannons loose?
but not for long. Mensura, calcula, rectifica. I will find you, abomination. I shall witness your end. Measure, calculate, rectify. My death is preordained. It shall.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Punishment will
One
Turn. Boy, my soul is razor sharp. Grant me a second.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
I have precious little to spare.
One less soul.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Sling through the
How
shadow.
dare!
Once before I
Any cannons loose?
Grant me a second.
The maiden opens the path.
Fire steals the soul.
Such castles.
Do we?
I stand against the tempest.
Again, you run into my arms. You cursed.
Stop this! I can't hold on to my soul anymore!
Once before I smite you.
I stand against the tempest.
Grant me a second.
My soul tires of this task.
And yet, we must carry on.
Less trouble for everyone.
The shadows, creature, but the fire illuminates all. Once before I
In.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
I have precious...
Ready for a challenge.
What do we have here?
I was always your end.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
I see my please help me before all is lost.
Once before I smite.
Jakut! My soul is razor sharp.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Wait.
My path continues. The curse does not. I can't hold on to my soul.
The iron burns.
Perish.
Once before I smite.
Jakut! What do we have here?
My soul tires.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Less trouble
I
for
don't
everyone.
look up to anybody.
My grasp of this body is slipping.
The iron burns.
Here.
I cannot make it.
I need...
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Once before I smite. I thirst.
My other.
Do you have water for me?
What happened to me?
Yes.
What?
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over.
Mensura.
Once before I smite.
A bit
My
of
soul
shame.
tires of this task.
I won't be able to hide after that.
Let's carry on.
Might blow my cover.
Did you think you could surprise me? You should know better by now.
And now it consumes.
Any cannons loose?
Yes. Again. You run into my arms. You cursed.
Welcome to the other side.
Can't hold on to my soul.
Once before I smite.
I don't look up to anybody.
My soul tires of this task.
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt.
What do we have here?
Image.
I'll attempt, little cursed, and certainly your life.
Less trouble for everyone. One less soul.
I'm out of energy. Help me!
My grasp of this body is slipping.
Your cursed soul.
Never look back.
Show yourself.
Any cannons loose?
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Try to hide, I'm not fully in control. Please bother someone else.
Ready for a challenge.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
What do we have here?
You need to ask. You can't afford it.
Enjoy
I got caught up in the flame there.
Short as they may be.
This fire thrall.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Yes. Is there...
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over.
My hammer awaits you.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Is
I know
something...
you are there.
We will... This bond is unnatural. Let us...
The iron bird.
You
Out
must.
of my sight, pirate. Is there? Yes. Is there? Yes. You let...
I'm losing control.
Let's see what's up.
I shall find a pirate who did this.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Rectifica!
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Suspect.
Yes.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Face.
Any cannons loose?
What is that?
Show yourself and be just with it. Is there...
How to put this?
Calcula! Rectifica! Your weapon's dull against the chain that links us.
It is I, the great Von Pressfire. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Heresy!
And so the wicked shall be blessed.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
To you, your bond is
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Oh, there's nobody saw that coming. I must hunt you down. Apologies. Is anybody hurt?
what's broken. And
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
You know it.
The fire longs for your cursed
Tear your
soul.
soul apart.
The fire will
Mensura,
guide me to
Calcula,
you.
Rectifica!
We will feed your cock.
Ready for a challenge.
Oh, you know it.
Oh? What? Tasting the local flavors, are we, Fox?
My grasp of this body is slipping.
Is there...
I got caught up in the flame there.
Use it. A memory card.
Soul, this bond.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over.
Oui. Let's see what's up.
Revenge is in order.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
The Holy Inquisition bows to no one.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down.
By the fire.
Please bother someone else. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Your weapon's dull against the chain.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Maiden's embrace shall be denied to you.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! Try to hide! I'm not fully in control!
Soul betrays you.
The
It
shade.
seems I lost myself there for a moment.
Tasting the local flavors, are we, Van Bresswell?
Is something...
Ah, is there...
Such hassle. I'm losing control.
I stand against the Tempest.
Oh, incompetence.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Your
Did I fall
bond is
asleep?
unholy.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
The body measures, the mind reflects.
I know
The
you
maiden's
are
embrace.
there.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Face me.
I am a servant of the ground.
Apologies. Is anybody hurt?
And be
Heresy.
done with it.
Mensura.
Your punishment will
Calcula.
Flame will devour your
Rectify.
remains.
You can run, but you will not escape my wrath.
You plan to put them in the cannon?
What do we have here?
Big problem, bigger solution.
At your service.
Yes. Your torment. It will become a servant of your will.
Stop me.
That's
The bodies. Let them up. Unleash.
big problem, bigger solution.
I shall find the pirate who did this.
What
Flame will devour your remains.
I know
Where the wind
you
blows,
are
cannonballs fly.
Darkness
will not shelter you forever.
Heresy.
What do we have here? The body measure?
I don't look up to anybody.
Shall be denied to you.
Your punishment will be exquisite.
Will not shelter you.
Let's see what's up.
I stand against the Tempest.
You let them take you.
What happened?
Break our sacred link. You shall be
This shall
punished.
not
Shall be
go
seared
unanswered.
before you know
My
it.
hands shall stay
Your
calm in the
punishment
face
will
of evil.
By the fire, we
My
will
eyes
hurt
shall
you.
uncover the wretched.
The
My
Holy Inquisition
hammer
bows
awaits
to no one. Your weapons dull against the chain
Your
that links us.
cursed soul
Calculate.
betrays you. Face me.
Your bond is unholy. It must be
The body measures, the mind reflects.
You can run.
A fool's prank, it seems.
My wrath.
Very well.
What do we have here?
Yes. I went to trial. You let
My grasp of this body
I
is
don't
slipping.
look up to anybody.
free. Run along.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
I know you are there.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
Face of evil.
What's in it for me?
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
I know.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
And
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can! Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
You can run.
Apologies, is anybody hurt?
Yes. Again. You run into my arms. You cursed never learn your lesson. Another cursed yields. That you let.
Ah, I'm losing control!
I shall find the pirate who did this.
Jakut! What happened?
Let's get moving, eh?
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Face
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
the flame will devour.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
Men.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must
how
hunt
to
you
put
down.
this?
and be done with it.
Apologies,
Never look
is anybody hurt?
But you will not escape my wrath.
I need energy.
Hounds! Unleash. You let.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Free.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Did I fall asleep?
Show yourself.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down.
Your cursed soul.
In the name of
flame
the
will
maiden,
devour your
reveal
remains.
yourself.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Hands shall
Then
stay
sword
calm.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Darkness will not shelter you forever.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
We will hurt you.
I got caught up in the flame there. I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties here? Less trouble for everyone.
There.
I stand against the Tempest. We may come back here.
What do we have here?
My grasp of this body is slipping. My servants.
Get to me! Let's knock them out again.
What do we have here?
Through your torment, it will become a servant of your
Bigger solution.
The iron burns. Some help, please.
Yes, free. Taste my vengeance, fire thrall.
The flame! It's going to...
Oh, maiden! It's ready! The visions! Finally!
I can see the endless city.
She's out of it like the...
No.
There it is.
As long as Ignatia is under the fire, take it with you. Then free the...
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Greatness personified. That's enough dilly-dallying.
Let's not repeat that, eh?
There was no better way to do it.
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
My qualities
So,
are needed.
you're telling me the flame caught the minds of everyone on this island?
I, Ignatia Constant...
No.
Could have done without your interference, Molly.
What do we have here?
You think you could surprise me? You should know better by now.
That clearly didn't work.
What do we have here?
Big problem, bigger solution.
Your murderous stick!
Come down. That. We could have done without your interference, Molly.
What do we have here?
Suspect.
I don't look up to anybody.
Through your torment, it will become a servant
Any cannons loose?
of your will.
I stand against the tempest.
Don't let the flame get you.
Another cursed what is their soul? Such as the...
Never look back.
Oui?
Opportunity calls.
Through your torment, it will become a servant of your will.
I don't look up to anybody.
Don't let the flame get you.
Yes. What is this? You cannot let them...
What's in it for me?
Another cursed yields their soul. Such a...
That clearly didn't work.
Opportunity calls.
Ready for a challenge.
Through your torment, it will become a servant of your will.
Big problem, bigger solution.
I will end your... What is... Let the mark...
What do we have here?
Big problem, bigger solution.
No. Through your torment, it will become a servant of your will.
Opportunity calls.
Yes, free. Taste my vengeance.
We may come back here. J'écoute.
What do we have here? That should do the trick.
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
So, you're telling me the flame caught the minds of everyone on this island?
Aye. Ignatia concentrated a vast amount of it, even enough to overwhelm her. I'm sure she would have brushed off anything less.
She's tough as nails, I'll give her that. Glad you have our backs.
Oh, excellent.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. Your soul is free. Back to the Mali and fast. Let's get moving, eh? Through the below we go. My sword is razor sharp.
At your service once more. I live again.
These old bones still got some punch in them.
At your service. This gives me the shivers.
Seal that down.
Ha! Rough ride. Still in one piece, Marley?
Aye. Let us talk once you're ready.
Let's try a new recipe.
Ah! Salt meat!
Hey?
Hmm?
Yeah? At your service.
are here to serve, I presume.
Do you
Yes?
have an animal that you prefer?
Ready to serve.
Where to, navigator?
Likewise.
I'm afraid
Cooking.
this.
Acha. Us.
Now.
Do not. I have.
The fire hungers for us.
What is it?
Marley, I'm happy to inform you that you're starring.
Is that?
I think I'm
I don't believe I.
blinded by my overwhelming... Great. Good talk, Marley. No... Ah, yes. I have the perfect one stored in one of the cannons. Let me get it quickly.
I saw a
Very
skeleton
funny.
fishing recently. It
What's
slipped
in
and
it for
fell
me?
into the water.
Anyone hungry?
The tides obey no one.
Please bother someone else. Greeting.
And the book.
Ah, yeah. Generate.
How's your day going?
Today's recipe will be interesting.
Set a course, navigator.
there I stood, staring at the
What are you talking?
An attack!
What does this have?
You see, for every new chapter in my memoirs, I need a...
I see.
Yeah, unfortunately. Thank you, Avia.
I can hard.
For now, I'll have to carefully consider what to fill my pipe with.
My soul is razor sharp.
Didn't navigate.
Aye.
She did.
Well, and this is his only head, right?
As far as I know, Navigate. Now,
voila! Fits like a glove. Shall we then, Marley?
after you, Navigator.
So, where do you think this leads? Seems like I'm cut off.
Who will open the door to my secrets, I wonder? Whoever you might be, know this. I sealed the Marley from entering this place. These words are meant for whom the Marley trusts most. Here's hoping that's you. Otherwise, my plan is doomed.
Well, what do we have here?
Whoever stands before this mirror, my treasure. I knew everyone would be. And Marley won't make it on her own. You must. I left you this mirror. If you need answers, seek them, help her see them, and don't worry.
No pressure, eh? You...
Navigator, something gave way. I can sense you again.
Ahoy there, Marley. Say, what do you make of this mirror?
Fascinating.
I think we found the captain's gambit.
Let us discuss things at the map table. Two new islands have opened up to us. Angler's Grave, a free port built around the bones of an ancient Leviathan. Calamity Reef, a delightful graveyard of haunted shipwrecks. With luck, we will find enough black pearls and soul energy there to revive the remaining crew. Now, to the mirror. Angler's Grave. Long ago, a mighty leviathan of the seas was dragged onto this island by brave and foolish hunters. Today, a bustling shantytown thrives in the shadow of the angler's bones. welcoming sailors, smugglers, and scoundrels of all kinds. At the markets, you'll find meat and marrow of the ancient carcass, and the rare fish the angler's lantern lures from the black depths. Every few years, during the Angler Festival, the creature's remains begin to regenerate, providing the residents with a bountiful harvest. This year, the Inquisition have decided to thwart the festival, establishing a small garrison and harassing the townsfolk. The graveyard is of special attention to them, as the angler's guts have long seeped into the soil, drenching the earth with soul energy. Calamity Reef. This graveyard of haunted wrecks was once the site of a sea battle between Blackbeard and the Third Iron Fleet. Energies unleashed by Blackbeard during the clash have twisted this place beyond reason. Shipwrecks lie smashed and grounded by rampant physics, while ocean flora grows in abundance in the open air. Lost souls mingle here with the mindless echoes of the dead, who prowl the sands in endless mockery of their final moments. The lighthouse stands at the epicenter of the catastrophe, perpetually frozen in its shattering, its glow driving away the very tides themselves. The Inquisition has established a shaky foothold here, though cleansing this place would take them years, if doing so were even possible.
No.
As far as I can tell, no, not just.
Let me talk.
Who seeks my treasure? Cursed pirates or Inquisition thrall? Know this, my hoard is hidden well, shifted out of space and time. If you desire what is mine, gather my old crew and let them face this mirror. Let it be the measure of their soul and yours, and the treasure shall be revealed. Oh, and if it's you, Ignatia, don't bother. You'll never figure this one out.
A shame, Ignatia.
This is it. I want the rest of the crew revived. In all other matters.
How's your day going?
Today's recipe will be interesting.
Set a course, navigator. It appears the fire thralls are disturbing the dead at Angler's grave.
Now why would they do that? A special prize, perhaps?
Aye. A black pearl lies buried there. I recently picked up on it, and so did they.
How do we get to it before they do?
We need someone to tell us the right grave. We could ask Yolanda, the graveyard keeper.
Taken in for questioning, was she?
Her soul carries the scent of a black pearl. Free her, and the location of the pearl could be ours. There is another, a certain Richard, who also bears the mark of the pearl's presence. It seems he's actually trying to tell the Inquisition where to find the pearl, but his words are falling on deaf ears. Listen in quietly, and their arrogance could be your bargain. Whichever one we choose, our path will lead to the graveyard. Now, choose our landing, Navigator.
Something help?
What was his...
Always ready.
No surprise, really. I'll rest a bit instead. Arr. No, I'm feeling...
I will join you.
Let me remind you. I can help if you let me. Best not forget, yes? I stand ready.
Don't let the zealots catch you.
Welcome to the other side. That sword cuts more than just flesh. The iron. A memory unleashed.
Huh?
Wait.
Whoa. Best be quiet, friend.
See you around, friend. Welcome to the... Let's get you somewhere else. Don't let the flame... The iron burns.
What?
Curse you.
The cursed are here.
Try again.
Fia, your technique needs refinement.
Huh?
Welcome to the other side.
Ah! Pirate!
Don't let the flame get you. Don't let the flame heave ho.
What do we have here?
Purge the undead heretic! Ugh, the stench of your corruption!
Return.
You look
Drop them. You're a true cutthroat here.
One less to worry. Let's get you somewhere else.
Well, now. Huh?
Heavy.
No more business. Boy.
I'll keep quiet.
Don't let the flame heave ho. Your soul is free. Let's get you somewhere else. Welcome to the heave ho. A memory capture.
Just these shits. The sight of them is...
Try again.
Time is on our side.
I've sent a messenger. He'll do the bidding.
One less to worry. Let's get you somewhere else.
Seems like no one received your message.
Welcome to the heave ho.
You'll not get a rise out of me. I don't...
Thank you for the backup. See you around. Heavy. One less to... Let's get you somewhere else.
Steel bars. I've dug graves more.
This memory is ours.
Cage.
If you don't start talking, you'll have to dig your own soon.
Death is not defeat.
Do you remember?
What is that?
Have you seen it?
Just these shacks. The sight of them is sickening.
Those constant nightmares.
Perhaps a confessor can help?
This whole part of town's foul. It oozes the smell of corruption.
I'm certain that the reports of contraband leaving this island have their origin here.
Is that? Oh?
Let's add some flavor. I carry this
We
bug.
must locate the source of this infestation and rip it out at its root.
I will keep my eyes open.
Well, no.
I can be anywhere. 2 in 1.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
Is that
Possibly much to trust the source of the root.
difficult to say? We definitely should have tortured him a little bit just to make sure.
Burn the cursed rifle!
Time carries us back, Age.
If you don't start talking, you'll have to dig your own soon.
Your empty threats mean nothing to me. I've
Is
seen
that
slabs.
a strange name?
Cursed are here! May its call ring true and loud. May it inspire your flock to victory. Grant warmth!
The iron burns. Curse you.
Rectifica!
Return.
If you don't start talking, you'll have to dig your own soon.
Your empty threats mean nothing to me. I've seen crabs more intimidating than you.
Your stubbornness will be your demise.
Upon us! Face!
Once more than this. We're not finished yet.
If you don't start talking, you'll have to dig your own soon.
Difficult to say. We definitely should have tortured him a little bit just to...
Do you remember? What was his name again?
Aram something.
Your empty
Is that
threats
certainly
mean
a
nothing to
strange
me.
name?
Let's try a new recipe.
I send you my ash. A bolt for your skull.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Have you seen anything suspicious at the end?
Yes.
Iron judgment. Your crimes are severe.
Enough.
I am your executioner.
Your place is here.
Well, now.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
At At your service.
You're wasting precious time. Come
Fire
forward.
will guide me to you, fiend.
Oh, how I
A soul is lost to us. I call for the rite of alarm. Guide my hand as I prepare it. May its call ring true and loud.
Death of your corruption still lingers.
I can smell your
Time carries us back, Age.
If you don't start talking, you'll dig your own soon.
Memory captured.
A feast for my blade. The fire hungers for us.
Some help, please.
I will.
And so we return.
I'm here.
Difficult to say. We definitely should have tortured him a little bit just to make sure.
Ashen Judgment. Iron Judgment.
Your empty threats mean nothing to me. Have some crabs more intimidating.
Your crimes are severe.
Stubbornness will be your demise.
Never look back.
Anyone hungry?
Fire guides my soul.
And death come up.
I've dealt with cockroaches my entire life.
You don't. I am your executioner.
Hidden. I call for the rite of alarm. Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears.
What do we have here?
Grant
The court is in session.
And so we return.
Slice and
Difficult to
dice.
say. We definitely should
Let's
have
get moving, eh?
little bit.
Teresa, para servirle.
At your service.
Your empty threats mean nothing.
A feast for my blade.
blemishes my.
Another arriba.
What do we have here? This memory is ours.
I've dealt with cockroaches my entire life. You don't scare me.
Once our prognosticar is here, your soul will be bent into submission, willingly or unwillingly.
You shall not escape me.
I cannot reach beyond my reach. Ha! I can smell your rot.
The iron. A memory unleashed.
I've dealt with cockroaches my entire life. You don't scare me.
Once our prognosticar is here, your soul...
This whole part of town is
I'm certain that the reports of contraband leaving this island have their origin here.
Where did the tongue? Something strange is in the air.
We must locate the source of this infestation.
Death is not defeat.
I will
Was it foolish to trust the source of the wrong?
difficult to say. We definitely should have tortured him a little bit just to make sure.
Well now.
Do you remember? What was his name again?
Aram something. It was certainly a strange name.
Best not forget, yes?
Have you seen anything suspicious as yet?
Just these shacks. The sight of them is sickening.
This one is
Still
special.
breathing. Still sing.
This whole part of town is foul. It oozes the smell of corruption.
Let's try a new recipe.
I'm certain
The oldest
the
tricks are
contraband
the
leaving this
best.
island have their origin.
A useful gift.
Who
That
dares
I know.
disturb me?
Who was that?
The fire hungers for us.
The iron burns.
The cursed.
Curse.
We have the advantage of memories.
To each what they deserve.
Town's foul. It oozes the smell of corruption.
I'm certain that the reports of contraband leaving this island have their origin here.
Balanced to perfection.
Your attitude brings me nothing to
A bolt for your skull.
Status will be your demise.
One bolt, one life.
Who dares disturb me? Who?
Ugh, the
Let's get
stench
moving,
of
eh?
your corruption still lingers. Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul. Mensura! Calcula!
Let's try a new recipe.
That bush seems highly suspicious to me. How dare you?
I can
Calculate.
Rectifica.
Have you forgotten your sacred duty?
You are
Taking
wasting
a precious
break, are
time,
we?
pirate. Come forth. There you are. Resume your task at once. Nothing. Ha! What a waste of time.
What?
Otra ronda.
We must locate the source of this infestation and rip it out at its root.
I will keep my eyes open.
Teresa, ready to serve.
At your service.
wonder. Was it foolish to trust?
Well, no.
Do you remember? What was his name again?
Aram something.
Let me remind
It was
you.
certainly a strange name.
A solid strategy, Aethia.
For desperate times.
Don't let the flame get you.
I'm always prepared.
Opportunity calls.
Blasted steel bars. I've dug graves more comfortable than this cage.
If you don't start talking, you'll have to dig your own soon.
Whoa.
I'll take that, thank you. One less to worry about.
Thank you, lost soul. Don't see many of you, and now I can guess why you have it then. Just get it out of my...
My soul is razor sharp.
Ah, swift justice.
Death is not defeat. Preparation is key.
The court is in session. My sight reaches far. No mercy given. I send you my resolve.
One less to worry.
Ah, the better part of me.
Time is on our side. Work in the graves here must be quite something.
I imagine it's quite energizing. There are certainly enough souls around.
Time carries us back. Work in the graves here must be quite something.
I imagine.
Money resets time, and we can try again. Work in the graves here must be quite something.
I imagine it's quite energizing. There are certainly enough souls around.
Always good to have company on the job, eh? The iron burns. And so we try again.
I'm always
prepared. Work in the graves here must be quite something.
I imagine it's quite energizing. There are certainly enough souls around.
Always good to have company on the job, eh? Don't let the flame get you. Heavy.
My strength returns.
Opportunity calls. Your help is appreciated.
That was no mere animal.
restored. Death is not defeat.
Never look back.
Toya!
The curses are upon us!
I remember this. A crack in the glass. I like this gun. No time to be subtle.
Curious sound.
Ugh.
Well now.
Curse you.
Stay still and...
Once more.
My blade is ready.
With kind regards.
Strange. I have yet to see you miss my call.
I remember this.
Death is not defeat.
I see.
One bolt, one life. I am your executioner.
Let it bring forth.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
The maiden's judgment awaits.
At your service.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
A challenge, eh? So be it.
Anyone hungry?
What is that? Curse it! Stay still, I call for the right to alarm. Ah,
Guide my hand
shall
as
not
I
escape
prepare
me.
it.
Grant me the
The
strength.
maiden's
Hiding in
judgment
the
awaits,
weeds.
creature.
Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears. The stench of your...
And so we return. Time freeze. Grant me a second.
Is that?
Curse you! The iron burn! Let's try that again. Time freeze.
No?
Hold it right there. Welcome to the other side. Heave ho!
I'm here.
Strange. Well, now. What?
At your service.
What's in it for me?
Sufficiently skewered. A heavy customer.
I thought so.
The expected outcome.
Clear them if I were
Do
you.
we have?
Hesitation is defeat. Two in one. A leaf on the wind.
Start with that now.
The trap is set.
Strange.
The Inquisitor must hear of this.
The Mali remember us. That's cool.
What is
Who
this
was there
rat?
made that noise?
Who bothers a commissariat? Stop. Your place is here.
Every living soul has their place.
We should have burned these weeds. Is that? Burn, cursed wretch!
Curse it!
The cursed
Oh, unexpected.
Perish!
Do I smell good? Well, my body is too burned.
I can
Unleash.
A little noise for spice.
What?
Well now.
I'm hit. Do I smell burning? Sufficiently skewered. Raise with your legs. Meditation is Tomonikuzo. I will be back. Move unseen.
Short and swift, eh, Toya?
I call for the right on us. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
Spare your flock.
Dying is our ally.
Strange.
Who?
Abomination. Perish. Face the maiden's wrath.
I'm pushed out. Our strategy is lacking.
Teresa, para servirle.
What do we have here?
I knew this would come. Their crimes are mild. In the land of the blind,
make it count.
Strange noise. Is that?
The undead heretic.
How unexpected. This will suffice. Raise with your legs. Meditation is Molly.
Still breathing. Still sane. My verdict is final.
I call for the right of alarm.
Still breathing. Still sane. No mercy given.
What?
My verdict is final.
Just may not prepare your bell. Guide my hand as I
We will
prepare
feed
it.
your carcass
Will
to
I
the
Grant me
find
the strength
in the
required.
vine's pirate?
May it inspire your flock to victory.
We will feed your carcass to the pirate.
Rectifica!
Never look back.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
The fire will guide me to you.
I can smell your rotting flesh!
Measure! Calculate!
We will feed your
Rectify.
Hiding in the
carcasses
weeds,
to the
perhaps?
fire.
Let us
Fire
see.
The maiden's
belongs to your
judgment
cursed
awaits,
soul.
creature.
Good. We've driven them back to the below. Well now.
See you around, friend. Heavy.
Is that?
Cut through the shadows.
I like this one.
Good for another shot.
Let's get you somewhere else.
What do we?
Accident. I shall not move from this place.
Hmm?
This memory is ours. One less one.
Maiden, I call for the right of alarm.
Heave ho! The iron burns. Curse you!
Curse it!
Curse it ahead.
Stay still.
The Marley resets time, and we can try again.
A feast for my blade.
Oh, the maiden. What happened here? This must have happened for a reason. Was it negligence?
Teresa, para servirle.
My galley is the battlefield.
A cruel twist of fate, perhaps? What right is appropriate here? It was meant to be, I suppose. Nothing to it.
We expect a heavy customer.
Oh?
Sufficiently. Raise with your legs. This will suffice. A heavy customer.
What?
Well, now.
The White Crow stands ready. Filed for review. You're dead now. Leave. El muerto al hoyo.
Of the grand design.
What do we have here?
Well now. Oh.
My body fades.
Strange.
I call for the
Back to greener pastures, eh, Marley?
Whoa.
Cría cuervos. A record of the past. Justice has been granted.
What's in it for me? Well, now.
A feast for my blade.
Is that?
Good timing, Marley.
The better part of me.
The expected outcome.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Oh. Burn the cursed
Raiden, I call for the right of alarm.
And again.
For desperate times. The verdict is clear.
Sufficiently.
A bolt for your skull.
Never look back.
Oh.
Glad you have our backs.
My galley is the battlefield.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Raise with your
The
legs.
better part of me. My sight reaches far.
Heave-ho!
Is it burning smaller than usual?
A feast for my blade.
Let's see what's out there.
I know this. What?
I'm honing in.
Oh?
I never forget.
The pearl. It cannot be far. We've been turning this place upside down. Where to look?
One less to worry about.
Ah, swift justice.
Let's get you somewhere else. Heavy.
Preparation is key. A memory for the Mari's hold.
Oh?
We have the advantage of memories.
I must keep at it. The acolytes, they look up to me. We must keep our eyes open.
The maiden will guide us. I am sure of it. What did that messenger want? I barely heard him over my thoughts.
How long has it been?
The fire hungers for us.
Toya, ready.
I knew this would come.
What do we have here?
El muerto al hoyo. You're tough.
We've been searching here for days to no avail.
Never look back.
Cut through the shadows.
I can help if you let me.
Strange.
Teresa, para servirle.
The flame. Is it burning smaller than usual?
Let's see what's up. And death comes swirling down.
Masterful move, ship cook.
Teresa, ready to serve. I send you my resolve. With kind regards. Otra ronda. The White Crow stands ready.
A heavy customer. Balanced to perfection.
That is indeed the Black Pearl. Now, bring it back on deck.
Back to the Mali.
galley.
Navigator, a word when you have time.
It appears someone has pilfered my tobacco.
Ahoy!
And how would I?
Are those not our legends?
Oh, no, please. Would you?
All right.
January 9th, 1660. Yet, there I'm sure no other could. Fearless and dash. Now.
Well, it...
No, you don't have to say it. Thank you, A.
You're too...
A from Presswald never depends. But Is there something that Monkey doesn't dare do?
Stole my carving knife, the little devil.
Ready to serve.
Still breathing. Still sane. Yes? Balanced to perfection. Anyone hungry?
Hey, Turret!
If by wise you mean old,
Excuse me.
age is the least. Or have you just.
Well, there is a skeleton on the Marley which is full of sorrow. I am out of ideas.
Have you asked?
Asked what?
Why he's sad. I see. Most of us just.
Bonjour, little.
Hello.
I think I never even.
Still
Do you want to talk?
can't.
Oh, I'm.
Little.
Are you sad?
Yes.
Aha! I.
What?
What a question. I personally think it helps.
Right.
Yes, like.
My moist.
Why don't you play? Salut! I want.
What?
As close. Plan. It seemed to. Alright. See you later.
Gael, here is poetry. My cloister likes moisture. My moisture likes cloister. Every even is
It's
straight.
I feel. See. No.
But it,
Much better.
my I
Very.
can you
You want to hear?
please?
I think I have something.
Hello.
Great. You.
Share.
The more the merrier. I heard. Not the. While I'm. My. But no. It must. Since. Now I. And gaze upon. While the wind haunts. And I utter words meant for you. Just to me.
No, sure. Beating? Fleeting. Thank you.
That seemed to reach them a little better. I'll check in with them in a while.
I, or whatever it is they say.
Have you noticed anything strange recently?
Not outside the usual. Why?
I've started to feel a presence slinking at the edge of my awareness. It is unnerving, like a worm crawling through my insides.
Your insides, eh? I could head down there, play the worm catcher.
Where would you even start? No, I will put Estelle to the task. Until she finds out more, any holds below the training deck will remain closed.
I see. As you command. Well, well, Mordecai. You said I'd find answers in the lower holds. But how do I get down there?
Signora.
Ah, just the man I was looking for.
Your host has become a bit...
Perhaps the Marley...
Please,
In that case, I'd like to have a look.
Indeed.
Watching me stumble around blind. What say you we
Senor.
Let them. That.
The Marley's deeper holes, of course.
Anywhere in particular?
Your request was rather...
Very well. Off to explore.
Don't worry. I'll catch up. Anything particular we're looking for?
I'll tell you when I find it.
Ignatia's still following.
She has.
Capita! Our cannons are no match for theirs. If they can.
Oh, they won't. Magnus Mordecai. Not even Sir Reginald can get through there in one piece.
I can do it, Captain. Just give the word.
I knew you'd be up for it. Carry us through.
A memory of their struggle against Ignatia.
Indeed. In fact, all the memories here pertain to that particular subject.
In that case, I'm sure you know which memory I'd like to find.
You might be closer than you think.
You won't escape this time, Mordecai.
It's me she wants.
No, I'll...
She got us good this time. If I don't go now...
Captain.
Flee, Marley. You know what? Follow the clues.
Captain? Captain!
There we...
Ah, yes.
Aye. He told the Marley to destroy the treasure. I need to...
Do not expect me to come at your beck.
You've shown up reliably, that...
I knew you...
Navigator, have you yet to chart a new course? What's keeping you?
Just logging a few things. I'll get right to it.
Oh, such treasure!
How is that?
How would I marvel at...
Please, just...
I suppose...
Winkers, if you're hearing this, I'm dead and gone. That makes you either... Remember, when you... Yeah, never mind. Can't hear you.
Yeah, well, all right. Indeed, there is someone...
And here I was trembling at the...
Ah, yes, I had a couple of great dogs. Very reliable. But no, the captain is talking of Sebastian, my loyal servant.
Great. We just find him and you talk things out? Easy work.
Yeah, yes, it was admittedly a while ago, but I'm very optimistic he's still where I last saw him.
Tell me, and I'll set a course.
In prison. More precisely, the dungeons of the Iron Bay.
I'm always prepared.
Set a course, navigator. We are close to the Iron Bay. Now your servant?
Haven't we all done things that we aren't particularly proud?
Do you at least remember?
Of course, of course. He is...
That cell is rather...
Indeed. As they are not of those who cast away traditions lightly, I presume they still have them there. Ah, yes, there they are. Tightly perused by a diligent prognosticar. Wearing the form of one of their acolytes should allow me to read about Sebastian's whereabouts. So long as the prognosticar is not looking directly at me while I browse his files. Alas, it is a risk I must take. Now, Ifia, would you be so kind and choose our landing?
Estoy lista.
Let's toast the original.
Bit sad, won't lie.
Back to the roost.
It's smashing time.
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kerker. So, of course, I and Sebastian set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
Why not use my power? Try again. I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kerker. So, of course, I and Sebastian set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
Is that?
I can barely see through this mask.
So how did you get yourself imprisoned?
It was surprisingly easy, actually. I just needed to display my abilities once, and we were in there faster than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift trial once you're accused of using magic. Lucky us.
What do we have?
Lucky you, rather, since you're the one who is not in prison anymore.
Yes, it doesn't... I didn't enjoy it the last time.
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kerker.
Sometimes I wonder
of course,
if you've done
I and Sebastian set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
The signature technique of the great von Presswald.
Less trouble for everyone. That's all you have in you. Well, it'll have to do.
Strange.
Not interested.
Hodge the undead!
We lost our edge.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready!
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called. So, of course, I am Sebastian, set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
Another sunken soul.
Slice and dice.
My time is not to be trifled with.
Oh? The sea flows through me.
Yes, you can tell me later.
It is I, the great von Presswald. Ah, the mind of a simple acolyte. Back to the sea!
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
They expect a heavy customer.
I'm feeling blue. Nobody will find me here.
Careful! The host things are taking over! I didn't enjoy it the last time. I'm sorry. You need to ask. You can't afford it.
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kirker. So, of course, I am Sebastian, set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
Another sunken soul.
A feast for my blade.
Having is better than wanting.
Something's not
Greatness personified. My qualities are needed.
tides of it, no one...
This I can barely see through this mask.
Back to the sea! Ah, glad!
Anyone hungry? The expected outcome. A heavy customer.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready!
I stand ready.
Ready to serve. Let's try a new recipe.
That's all you have in you? Well, it'll have to do.
Back to the sea!
Let the maiden heal your wounds and cleanse the...
Nothing changed here, I see. No one returns from the depths. There you go. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
My galley is the battlefield.
What? I won't acquiesce to this much longer.
Huh?
Best not forget, yes?
The way back. Good.
Well now.
We welcome you first.
Restored.
Oh?
Burn the cursed wrench! The cursed are here! May it inspire your flock to victory! Let it reach my...
So how did you get yourself imprisoned?
Restored.
Ah! Salt creeks!
Hmm?
Fine. Surely a solution will present itself to the great von Pressmount.
Oil.
Ah, glad to be back. The depths have released me.
Is that?
Another soul sealed?
So how did you get yourself imprisoned?
It was surprisingly easy, actually. I just...
Restored.
Can you hear the waves singing?
You must describe this.
So
new
how did you
flavor
get
to me
yourself in
later.
prison?
It was surprisingly easy, actually. I just needed to display my abilities once, and we were in there faster than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift trial once you're accused of using magic. Lucky us.
Lucky you, rather, since you're the one who is not in prison anymore.
Yes, it doesn't take much to soak up all the nuances of a prison cell. Thus, I broke out and told Sebastian to wait for me until I would find a way to free him. Which, gloriously, I'm doing now.
Sufficient, please.
Actually, I just needed to display my abilities once, and we were in there faster than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift trial once you're accused of using magic. Lucky us.
Lucky you, rather, since you're the one who is not in prison anymore.
Yes, it doesn't take much to soak up all the nuances of a prison cell. Thus, I broke out and told Sebastian to wait for me until I would find a way to free him. Which, gloriously, I'm doing now.
I have them all here. Every single...
Here I was again in the prison of my past, heroically returning to save my old servant and companion.
Are you composing your memoirs again?
Certainly. A good word is never to be left astray.
But a companion is?
Touché.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Fear not. I see my hands cutting you free. Your bonds are cut. Let us find the perpetrator.
Maiden, my head.
Nothing hides from the eyes of a
The darkness will not shelter you.
Your blood...
Are you composing your memoirs again?
Certainly. A good word is never to be left astray.
But a companion is?
Touché.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
I must be vigilant. Protecting these files is my ordained...
The Inquisitor. Do you happen to know what exactly she's intending to do?
Better old than sorry. Do not spend thoughts on your past.
Another is carrying...
Oh? This establishment. I'll keep quiet. All accounted for. Who? Right. Nobody will find me here.
Measure is unceasing.
There is a proper ledger. So meticulous. Back on top! You can only get a sense of the future. Ah, glad.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me? I have precious little to spare.
There are no stones. Ah, that was a good...
Return.
No one is allowed to peruse my writings. Let's try a new recipe. I have
Abomination! Made enough call for the right of alarm. Pirates!
Oh?
Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears! Guide my hands as I...
Go again! I'm always
No
prepared.
one is allowed to peruse my writings.
One less soul to taste.
She's made enough to pay your bell. Let it bring forth...
We have to take caution and not kill every acolyte on this island. I do need to possess one of them, so I can enter the prognosticar's office.
Like we're in a bit of a pickle.
Preparation is key. No one is allowed to peruse my writings.
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
What do we have here?
Purge the undead! Call for the right of alarm. Pirates! Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears! May it inspire your flock to victory! Brought
Inquisition,
calculate, rectify! The maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh! Cursed soul!
Ah, it's you again. Do you not remember me? We conducted our 311th Rite of Patrol together.
Let's see! The fire longs for your cursed soul! Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh!
Measure! Calculate! Rectify!
Why are we wearing
They
these
must
woolen
have returned
robes
to the
in
sea.
the middle of the lost Caribbean?
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
There are no studies.
The sea flows through me.
Those constant nightmares.
No one is allowed to peruse my writings. I have all sins ever detained.
I'm always prepared.
Can you hear the waves singing? Nobody can escape the conflict.
Why not use my power?
Such is the power of administration. I'm here.
Face the maiden. How dare you? Curse no, no.
Tides are changing, yet our memories stay.
Preparation is no one is allowed to peruse my writings.
Is it the weather? Nothing. Do I see? Where did the time go? This can't be right. Do you have a charge for me? I have precious little to spare.
Such hassle.
Made enough call for the right of alarm.
To the sea.
It's like we're in a bit of a pickle.
Preparation is no one is allowed to
Inquisition steel.
What?
Well now.
Too many interruptions today. And yet, let's carry on.
Less trouble for everyone.
Well now.
She's not enough to pay your bell.
We have to take caution and not kill every acolyte on this island.
We've seen this before.
My blade is ready.
No one is allowed to peruse my writings.
Well now. The maiden firms the heart. The fire steals the soul.
Inquisition steel.
Oh?
Is that such hassle?
Well now.
She's not enough to pay your bell.
Is that
Abomination!
Again!
Let's try a new recipe.
No one is allowed to peruse my writings.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual. She carries out her task. Yes, you can tell me later.
strange?
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual. She carries out her task, as do yours.
I can barely see through this mask.
The maiden firms the heart. The fire steals the soul.
Strange. Of course. We have to take caution and not kill every acolyte on this island. I do need to possess one of them so I can enter the prognosticar's office.
Oh? The tides obey no one. Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
How long has it been?
My blade is ready.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Let's remember this point.
Anyone hungry?
May you not call for the rite of alarm. Let it bring forth our fire.
This is not the kind of labor suited for a vomit.
We've seen this before. A little ripple is all it takes.
Who? Prepare your bell. Grant me the...
Glad to be unleashed. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
Those constant nightmares. Finish your task.
Slice and dice.
Self-exhausting.
Tough nut to crack. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. A little ripple is all it takes.
Who? Anyone hungry?
We've seen this before. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
What?
A feast for my blade.
What do we have here? Do I see?
Is that? By the maiden, what happened here? Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck? Hard to make sense of it. What's right is appropriate here.
Too many interruptions today.
Was it the
Yet,
curse?
let's carry
Or merely fate? It was meant to be, I suppose. Nothing to it.
The sea flows through me. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
Preparation is key.
Do I see?
A useful gift.
Prepare your bell.
What do we have here? Huh? What is that?
The lock needs a key.
Timeless plunder.
Pay your bell. Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears. Grant me the strength required. May it inspire your...
On the cursed wretch!
I'm feeling blue.
The maiden firms the heart. The fire steals the soul.
Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. The gate's call.
The maiden firms the heart. The fire steals the soul.
The gates have released me.
Well now.
Nothing changed here, I see. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
Oh. The taste of death.
Better old than sorry. Come, Sir Reginald.
Sufficiently.
Urge the undead.
May it inspire your flock to victory.
Curse it!
Guide my hands as I prepare it.
Perish! Curse the undead!
I'm hit.
What do we have here?
You shall not escape me!
A useful gift.
Come on, Sir Reginald! Just another moment. That's not just that. Just another moment. That's not yet possible.
person!
Back to the sea! Deaths have released me.
Oh?
Nothing changed here, I see. A little ripple is all it takes.
Strange noise.
Your turn, Sir Reginald. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
What?
Hesitation is defeat.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Curious. A taste of praise with your legs.
Back to the sea! Come, Sir Reginald.
I'm here.
Ah! Salt Creek!
Is it the weather?
Memory captured.
Cut through the shadows.
Those constant nightmares. Finish your task, then see a confessor.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready! Gotta clean this place sometime.
I feel strange. Is it the weather? Nonsense.
My blade is ready. There's a certain power in a proper ledger. So meticulous. You can only get a sense of the future when you study the past.
She carries out her task, as do we all.
There are no studies without something written down.
The tides obey no one.
No one is allowed to peruse my writings. Slice and dice.
Those constant nightmares. Finish your...
I have them all here. Every single prisoner that was ever detained on this island. I'd like to exert the right of I'm hit.
Face the maiden's wrath.
We have the advantage of memories.
maiden firms the heart. The fire steals the soul.
I must be vigilant. Protecting these files is my ordained path. Maybe I should bar acolytes from entry. Their heads tend to be filled with nonsense.
I'm feeling blue.
Ah, yes, my records. They hold the history of this establishment.
My power lies. Nobody will find me here.
Lost souls captured, and they are all accounted for.
Cut through the shadows.
What do we have here?
We have the advantage of memories. Let's try a new recipe.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me? I have precious little to spare.
I must be vigilant. Protecting these files.
Why are we wearing these woolen robes in the middle of the Lost Caribbean?
Maybe I should bar acolytes from entry. Their heads tend to be filled with nonsense. Ah, yes, my records. They hold the history of this estate.
The sea flows through me.
A little souvenir.
My blade is ready. Yet lost souls captured, and they are all accounted for right here.
What do we have?
Nobody will find me here.
A feast for my blade. There's a certain power in a proper ledger. So meticulous.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
You can only get a sense of the future if you study the past.
Your bloodlust
Ready to see.
creature.
Sometimes I wonder if you've done it to me.
One less soul to taste.
Those constant nightmares. Finish your task, then see a confessor.
I could spend hours going through such meticulous records.
Please don't.
From what I can gather, Sebastian is not listed as an inmate anymore. But it seems they throw the worldly belongings of released prisoners on a pile.
Again!
Maiden firms the heart.
So many lost souls captured, and they are all accounted for right here.
What do we have here?
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
Preparation is key.
Measure! Calculate!
Back to the
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Corruption
Calcula!
still lingers. Rectifica! You are waiting.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Enjoy purging your soul. My judgment awaits you, creature. I am an arbiter.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
Rectify!
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
Resume your tasks.
There are no studies without something written down.
The Inquisitor.
I'm feeling blue. No one is allowed to peruse my writings.
Right.
Anyone
hungry? It shall not be eaten by your...
Oh, I might lose myself in here. Oh, this mind is full of visions.
Too many interruptions today. And yet, we must carry on.
Unleash.
Most interest so many lost souls captured, and they are all accounted for right here. Glad death is not defeat. There is a certain power proper.
I'm always here.
The tides obey no one.
I have precious little to spare.
You can only get a sense of your fate. I'm here.
Cursed soul. Less trouble for everyone.
The fire steals.
That's not yet possible.
I could spend hours going through such meticulous records.
Please don't.
From what I can gather, Sebastian is not listed as an inmate anymore. But it seems they throw the worldly belongings of released prisoners on a pile just outside the prison. Maybe we can pick up his trace there. This is not the kind of labor suited. How unbecoming!
Strange.
The closet ahead!
Carbon baseball! Always the soul sucker!
My eyes do not waver from the heaps, for her fire burns
What do we have here?
Ah, well, that...
Count von Presswald.
Sebastian!
30.
Oh, so let's get... Calm now, Sebastian.
My lord.
Dead? Oh...
7 years.
Yet...
I
Oh, that...
Yes.
Ah, the...
Yes,
I shall swing the...
Is there any particular reason my lord was held up for such an extended time?
Oh, so many, Sebastian. Soon after we parted, I met a man called Mordecai.
Black Eye Mordecai? The pirate captain?
Exactly. And to nobody's surprise, he made me quartermaster of the Red Marley. Admittedly, I mostly use the ink and paper they provide to work on my memoirs.
So, my lord signed on a pirate ship and continued writing his memoirs for the last 30 years.
Yes, in fact, there's an enormous backlog of proofreading for you to get to.
Oh.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Cut through the shadows.
Better old than sorry.
I can be anywhere. Preparing the ingredients.
I'm so exhausted. Such hassle. Whoa.
Can you hear the waves singing? Nobody will find me here. The depths have released me.
My eyes do not well
Purge, you dead heretic!
Well now.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
What is that?
No torch can be without eye. They lie beyond my reach.
Do I see?
Oh, it's no maiden's fire, but it still must burn. I cannot reach them.
A feast for my blade.
For when my vigilance is tested, I must.
Curse it!
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
Face the maiden!
Unexpected.
Abomination!
I'm hit.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it. Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
To the sea!
I can smell your
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
fire will guide me to you.
That's gonna slow me down.
Try to hide! I'm not fully in control!
Measure, calculate.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Below swallowed them.
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
See you on the other side. I'll be glad to get my
My
bones back
galley
under
is
me.
the battlefield.
This soul will do its own bidding in a
Mission
moment.
complete.
Oh, this fervent
Victory
fire!
is
I must hunt you
conquest.
down! Try to hide! earned ourselves a few cups. That Molly, I'm back, and I brought... say,
No.
Really? Ah!
Haven't you always been...
Well, you see, under...
A quartermaster keeps tab. They're also responsible.
So, I...
What? Where did...
You yourself said...
Quarter...
so, if I was...
Why don't you speak?
A formidable... So, let me continue my musings. Molly, I'm back, and I brought Sebastian here with me.
Since when you...
Title.
So you finally...
Duties? No, I need to...
Perhaps you should bother... At the stir.
Stir?
Look in the direction we are moving.
Good, let's see. The direction the ship is moving towards should be the opposite of where the wind is facing. Oh, maybe I have that exactly wrong. I will have a look at both ends, then. No, they're not here. Either the Marley is playing me for a fool, or this is indeed not the stern. Welcome on the Marleys.
Gracious.
And
that seems...
Hello.
You're already...
A mirror.
Golden greetings.
So...
I presume...
What else?
My lord, I have had a long time...
Sebastian!
Doesn't my lord...
you...
A burial.
Oh, please, surely...
The maidens, Judge. It has nothing...
and where...
Grand... No.
So, there is one more... Wait, this...
There.
Gentlemen, may I inquire...
Some skelly found it. Look.
Ah, it may be appropriate to add...
Really? Unless...
I must insist...
The quartermaster will...
In the end, the... I will... But for now, I must retire to my chambers. There is much to ponder and write about.
Where to, navigator?
Ah, such a formidable church, that there appears to be no confessor in sight.
Confessor? Why should we concern ourselves with such a lowly being?
They are trained to perform the Maiden's judgment, to see that it is done properly.
I have spied one at the gardens.
It seems he has taken a stroll. Does my lord think that he could take a peek into that confessor's mind to learn about the Maiden's judgment?
Learn? A fond press farm, never.
Quartermaster.
Oh, well, as usual, only the best for my servants. Aethia, would you kindly choose an appropriate landing again?
Wasting away. About time.
Aye, aye. No hard feelings.
It's about time. If you wish. I'm finished waiting.
I, or whatever it is they say. Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more... sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those.
A little spectacle just for you.
My qualities are needed. Let's stop this foolery.
Never look back.
Face the big...
Sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there was... so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those. Now, let me see. A grand many things to say and do. It seems that usually for this procedure they use the Beacon of Judgment. This confessor has a lousy memory. He doesn't remember any of the things he is supposed to say. He just reads them off one of those iron slabs that are stored in the scriptorium.
Do you think we could acquire such a slab? To assure that the words uttered at my judgment in accordance with the maiden's teachings?
Certainly, Sebastian. Additionally, equipment to ignite the beacon is to be found close by. And some iron dust to sprinkle on the remains should be taken as well. These seem to be all the things. Let's get them swiftly.
How long has it been?
Oh no, there is no reasoning with them.
Let's see what's out there.
I miss the waves under my feet.
I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the Lost Caribbean. Have you ever tried
What's in it
roasting
for me?
chicken on the Maiden's Flame?
I don't look up to anybody.
What do we have here?
Excuse me, I'm looking for the nearest pond to drown my flame in.
On the cusp.
Careful, the host.
Unleash.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the nearest pond to drown my flame in.
My sword is razor sharp. Where do I put this? At your service.
I stand against the tempest.
What do we have here?
J'écoute. Who disturbs my sacred task?
Opportunity cost. Opportunity calls.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
At your service.
Such hassle.
Stop. Your place. Here.
What's in it for me? What do we have here? Thank you for the backup. A moment to remember.
I stand against the Tempest.
Shadows, creature, but the fire is
My soul is razor sharp.
You shall not escape me.
The iron burns.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Mensura. Calcula.
I'm losing control.
Let's get moving, eh?
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
How I will enjoy purging.
If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
The fire will
Mesa,
guide me to you. Everyone's among us.
rectify.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Before. Measure.
Maiden's judgment,
Calculate.
all right.
Never live.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Another horn. Yes, I'm out of energy. Help me.